Hey everybody, looking to get things, continue things up here in Mass Effect 3. Let me make sure everything's going right. It sounds like everything's coming through, so I just need to refresh this. So last time we done the Citadel DLC, excuse me, hopefully I'm just going to kind of focus on the main story and will actually manage to complete this. As soon as I get this right. There we go. My wife wants to keep refreshing that. So hopefully we'll manage to make some good progress today. Maybe possibly finish it. I don't know. I'd like to finish it for a few reasons. One of them being move on some other things, and I'm probably do that off stream. I don't know how much I'm going to stream after this, but it's been continuously kind of no real success. So I'm thinking I'm just going to have to, cut my losses while I can.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Going to the embassies, meet with the
Yes, Commander.
Asari diplomat. Just seems like no matter my network, I send things out, I try things, it's just not going anywhere. So I can make better time of it. But I need to... I started this on here, I'll finish on here. Just gonna say hi.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly.
She thinks she knows.
Artifact
something
on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable.
Very
For
vulnerable.
all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
See if there's anything interesting here in the Spectre office. Nada. Alright, let's head on our way out. Back to the Normandy. We want to check something when I get there.
Spectre status.
Figured I should check out the
Destination. 1 moment, please.
map just to see if there's anything else interesting. Plus, things have just been so rough with Twitch. All the fucking fake accounts and everything else. Yeah, I'll see plenty of things on my activity feed that are just absolutely bogus.
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then? No, Sergeant. All right, Talali.
I want to head down to the shuttle bay and look at upgrading things. I want to see if the Widowmaker is useful once it's...
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got...
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
Lancers, suppressor.
Why don't you just stick with the old
Widowmaker's not one you can
M29
upgrade.
Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Can't remember. Oh shit, I'm like knocked all my credits out. I didn't realize it was at that level. Oh well. Let's see. Ooh. Much better. Okay, let's see. The Facein chakram launcher. The Lancer. Stick with the Facein. Capacity, fire rate, damage is way lower. How about you actually, remain on the one I'd had.
Good dog.
Okay. Said CIC. Let's make our way to Thessia. That's where things start getting really crazy.
Attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there.
Tis.
I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
I was gonna take you anyway. All right there. 5. Need 6. Hold off there. That won't do anything. That won't do anything. So.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late?
Yeah.
My people are dying down there.
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
We'll do our best trying.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening.
Let's see. PMO and warp ammo.
Looks bad, but we can't stay up here. We're exposed.
Let's get this.
You must be Commander Shepard. Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage. Somebody better get on that.
Well, I'm trying to. You guys are stuck on me.
Enemy targets on the bridge.
I would keep firing, but there's nothing to fire at. But you guys could be helpful too. Okay.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Well,
Shore up
good
the
luck with
barrier!
that.
But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
Do you
She's
really
not
think you
wrong.
can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
Well,
I
all
was
we can
here
do is
years
keep
ago.
moving forward.
To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Watch it!
This has to end!
Stay angry. We'll need it to get through this.
Remember that, because here they come.
Yeah.
Staggered approach. Try to use cover.
Trying to get into cover. My nearest cover was way off in the distance.
Push him back!
Looks clear.
Thank
Then
you,
move!
Garrus.
Get off the bridge!
pushing.
On that building! Please not science force! No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Leon.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Then you give it back to them twice as hard. Scatter and take cover!
Yeah. That's all I can really do.
Watch the engine! Don't let them get around us!
Come on.
Keep an eye on our perimeter!
They just won't stop!
Certainly don't want to, that's for sure.
More of them ahead!
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
We've got more of those mutated Asari
We got ourselves another Banshee, yeah.
ahead. They really mean business, don't they?
Keep up the pressure!
Of course, gears went down. More shocked if he hadn't. Oh, would you stop fucking teleporting me, you silly bitch?
All right. Let's get moving
About time.
before more of them come back.
Let's keep heading forward. Of course, I won't have an itch at all, but as soon as I do something that requires two
No one ever said
hands,
the Reapers played fair. They hope to break our morale by turning our own kind against us.
Above us!
You look at something like that and you wonder where all the good in the universe is. And you're sure it isn't here.
Head to the left! Snipers on the balcony!
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
This is Specialist Kai Leng. Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
Not in the here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
When we get to that temple, the Reapers are history.
Grab the shield here, and let's do some damage!
took the sniper rifle at the moment.
Nice shot! You hit one!
Of course I did. I hit more than that.
Don't let up!
Well, you're gonna... Thank you.
Go into cover!
About time it reloaded.
Nice shot! Go! That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You suddenly feeling lucky, Tassoni?
No choice.
You had to go around. Yeah, it's like he said, there's not really much choice.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have company.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead.
You're looking at it.
The scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus.
You did just
There's enemy
now.
left on this frequency. We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
Yeah, it's an easy way to guarantee those are going down.
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that tunnel.
That was nice of it to not be ready. Oh, god damn it. Barely touched the trigger.
Missiles are hot. Missiles away.
Crap. Frickin'. Ooh.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Well, I'll spring for anything I can.
Now's our chance.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Heads up, more hostiles heading our way.
Of course there are. Why did it switch my weapon?
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Like the Reapers have air support too.
Crap. Damn.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
And Liara's down.
Talon 5, back to
Not for long.
Let's punch a hole.
That's it.
Boy, I can't even see for all the...
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
first. That's gonna help us.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Oh, we will. This is just kind of.
Looks like we're
I
in the
know
clear.
people are gonna
Let's get
with this,
inside.
you know,
If they'll let us in.
but it
Looks
seems
like
like Twitch has just
Let me
gotten
take a
very
look.
gimmicky. Without certain, without having X, Y, or Z,
It's
you just don't
military-grade
tend to make
encryption.
much
I think I
progress
can
on
override
it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Let's make our way in.
Is anyone there?
Doesn't feel right. The scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Take a look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that
Nope,
supposed
our
to be?
favorite douchebag.
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Awful lot of trouble for a dead religion.
I admit this does seem rather elaborate, even by our standards. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
Very sure.
But why hide it?
From what you've told me about the one on Mars, these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe
Yeah.
my people would keep this a secret.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
Yeah.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around.
Yeah.
There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago. No connection here.
To think victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Find what we need, finish the Crucible.
Doesn't look like a connection.
So far, none of them look like connections.
Incredible. The beacons...
There, another one.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. This isn't a connection. Keep looking.
I know you don't like the idea, Liara, but feel that? The beacon's powering up. Doesn't look like we're done yet.
Our whole...
Nothing here.
Most likely it's one I skipped, just thinking that it was nothing.
I don't think that's it. Let's move on. I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data
Yeah.
from it for centuries. I never knew. That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
If you make it something
to hurry.
people see every
This
day
place
and they
isn't
just
going
stop looking at it. They don't realize that it's something important.
Last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst
Grim,
is.
I wouldn't
Trillions
say.
of lives are at risk.
A little violent.
Are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will
Yeah,
not
no,
hinder you,
competent.
though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Dun dun dun. The indoctrinated one.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Someone can kiss my ass, but, you know.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them?
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic. But
yeah.
You missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in
That's
this beacon,
probably true.
I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Before we get too deep in this, I need to get myself some water. So, I will be right back. Alright, just what I needed. Now, let's try and blow a hole in Kai Leng.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge! Heads up! Gunship! Check the cover!
Working on it.
I've got this!
Let's see. That. Crap.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard.
Says the guy who's about to die.
I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Silly gunship.
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard.
Can't see him.
It's a pity that
No.
never last.
Yep, it's Kai Leng. Just no.
Target the supports.
Yeah. And there goes the guy. I got a few more though.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Kai Leng sucks. But we knew that. He's a very cowardly assassin. Not great at it either. You can do it, Shepard. Let's get rid of that.
Shepard! Hang on!
Unfortunately, plot demands that he get away.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Goddess.
Shepard angry. Then another achievement.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were...
waiting.
We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm... sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
Yeah, but I should have figured.
No matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first.
Time to blow up Cerberus.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Let's say,
Yes, sir.
that's an awkward pause.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
Trainer is good at
I was
things.
stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Wait. Yeah, I got turned around.
Shepard.
See what Anderson has to say.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Leng did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Let's see how we're doing on this list. Pretty good, all things considered.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Looks like I've got some messages. Well, against you, my best was more than good enough. You only won because you had a gunship. You're you know, nothing compared to what we've got. And investigate Sanctuary. I didn't mean to hit my mic. That was silly of me. Let's see what we can find on the horizon. Forgot how many alternates there are. It's only 5, so I didn't level up. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
Violence.
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Leng or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here,
Yep.
Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
But,
Seen
you know,
some damage
Miranda
on my
told them to
activity.
fuck off last game.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
I mean, the villains are always one step ahead.
Pretty big.
That's why we're the heroes. The villains are proactive. They do things,
Mass Shepard.
you know, and we react.
Yeah. But who was fighting? Everyone here?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming. Shepard, look!
You see the harvester?
I saw it.
Take him out before they get close.
If I could see them. Oh, I gotta reposition. This isn't gonna work.
Watch for the sniper.
Let's swap this around. That do it?
Looks like they were evacuated.
And it looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time they started killing each other.
Yeah. Hard to argue with that.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Oh, away we go.
Yes, Shepard.
See what we can
Security
find.
camp footage. The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh, can't get through that way.
This must be another landing area, more official.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get something ahead, Shepard.
But where are all casualties? Both sides.
Well,
Dead end, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
it's this way.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me.
Or Shepard.
This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now.
I knew we had
There is
a
no help to be found here.
tie-in
All
here.
communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay. So, we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
You know what? I'm gonna swap things over real quick, just cause. Let's see. Water. Ah.
A security
Bridge.
panel. Shutting it down.
What's happening?
They needed to hide.
Bad things.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
That looks like Reaper technology. I'm sure of it. I don't know how.
Yes, this is an indoctrination center.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the
This is going to get ugly,
Apparently.
Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper tech.
No, you're right. When you're right, you're right. It's full.
This has to
Power
be a command
switch.
center. No power, though.
There. Look around for a switch.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
How you can see that on that monitor, I'm not sure, but. My most favorite of enemies.
Come on!
I don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the Illusive Man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power.
Not surprised.
Oh boy. Okay then.
Gotta be more where
That
they came
didn't do
from.
a lot.
I spent the last week making
Oh yeah.
small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Hey, you keep telling yourself that.
We got Reaper troops. Must be left over from the attack.
Okay, let's switch back to this.
I see him.
Oh, thanks for moving your head right at that moment, you freaky asshole. Thank you. All I know is I want to get through these guys. Maybe it's this way. Yep. Here we go. That's what I was looking for.
How Reaper indoctrination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the Illusive Man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food
So,
and shelter
knowing
only to
that
turn
would
them
be
into
good.
test subjects. And for what?
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the Illusive Man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on.
Yeah.
Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
What we got here? Proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. Death rates are 100% of course. Only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Oh, we got some info.
Check your fire.
Come on. Oh. Get hit from both sides. Dog, what are you fucking doing? Causing trouble, looks like. Down. Ooh. Take that.
Father is working for the Illusive Man.
Shocks.
Resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the Illusive Man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
I'll play the rest of it.
Yeah, I'd like to know more.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
No, we know
You
what
sound
the
like
Reapers
you were
attacked
more than
thanks
happy to find out.
They found out what Cerberus was up to. Bad news for the Illusive Man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Damn it. I think she's ready.
Well, if anybody is, it's her. Gotta walk through the ladder from the other side. Fine, you don't want to play nice?
There's so many of them.
We're close. Keep going.
Reload, you bastard. Don't need anybody getting a barrier. Not so much worried about swarmers. That I'm worried about. Well, you son of a bitch. Well, if you guys would stop, getting yourselves killed, that would be helpful. There you are. Oh shit, I can't hit anything. Well, we got through that.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like in full operation.
I'm trying to get information, we are.
Releasing husks. What's happening? Oh my god.
Yep,
We can use this
making our
as
way
an exit.
forward.
This will get us closer to the tower.
Maybe. If I can figure out how to activate everything. Ah.
This way.
Just keep making our way forward.
We got company.
Dip. Out of their reach.
Well, Yara, why did you allow that to happen?
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
It helps against shields and barriers, so let's take it. Alright. That went alright. and get stuck on objects or accidentally hit other buttons. That wasn't useful. Ooh. Might as well take it.
Get ready.
Alright, let's see what's on the other side of this.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Leng?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Leng didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Do you though?
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Oh, I won't kill you. I won't lay a hand on you.
Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win,
Oh,
Shepard.
she didn't want to.
This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No.
Not really.
I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can.
For now.
What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information. Shuttle arrivals and departures. Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
Yeah.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Illusive Man.
A tracer?
Right.
Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right.
Good news is
What's next for you
definitely good to have.
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me.
Yep.
This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Yeah. Understandably so. Another achievement.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter.
Messed up.
Just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Illusive Man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Whew. Next is the Cerberus headquarters. We're going to mess them up.
Looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, "Yeah, I want to help with that."
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards are Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
I'm going to. Though I'm probably going to run to the restroom first. So let me load this and so I can let this load so I can pause it, and then we'll take a moment. Perfect. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. Let's see how Tali's doing. I believe she's over here. Or she's on the other side. Hi, Tali.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced
Favorite
into
line.
the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her jeans and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
That she did.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did
she's got a point.
whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him. Never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a forger.
Seeing a bit of yourself and
You sound
Miranda
look like
fighting your
one.
father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
Depends on what
the
you
answer
do.
to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
Yes. Drunk Tally is fun, Tally. Well, we're gonna head back up to the CIC. Make our way to go after Cerberus. I got new messages. Let's see. Teriyaki, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces. Today, paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian Fleet. Cal Rieger, of course. Let's see. The Quarian team repaired the comm system and then sacrificed their lives holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. Said multiple breaches of their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway. Just make them pay for it. Well, as much as it sucks what happened to him, at least, you know, Cal Rieger went down swinging. Let's see where we're heading. Assault on the Illusive Man's base. He's a different system. That star we're always seeing in his messages. Let's go say hello. Oh.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
I want to make sure we're ready before we commit.
Understood. The fleets are ready when you are.
Yeah, I've got more than enough
Commander, Admiral
material.
Hackett's available on VidCom.
I would hope you would be. Let's take a look at what I got for missions. Athena Nebula. I think we're as ready as we're gonna be.
Commander, something on your mind?
I did go to the table.
Hack it out.
check something. Okie dokie.
Commander.
Back to our point of no return. It's smack the Illusive Man upside the head. He won't like it, but...
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
And now we shall smacketh up Cerberus.
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy, not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Bullet must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
How do you get ready for something like this?
You cajole and threaten and make tremendous sacrifices until the galaxy realizes it has someone worth following.
You think so?
There's no doubt in my mind. It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I.
Yes, have our happy moment before everything goes catastrophically downhill.
I love you too, Liara.
Show me.
And after the way Mass Effect 2 was, and then Mass Effect 3, they're like, you know what? Yeah, screw what everybody else said. We're going to do things how we did Mass Effect 1. Shepard and his bad dreams.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in.
Kid who's way faster than Shepard.
Now go back and get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice, LT.
Yes. Everything with Legion kicked ass. There's no other way around that. Just sucks we can't save the Quarian, the Geth, as well as Legion. Thank you, dear.
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Ow.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
I'm as prepared as we're gonna be.
Thanks, Liara.
Not doing a million little things.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
And she's not wrong. Yeah, we want Liara's biotics. ED's probably got a lot of upgrade points. Speaking of, go with the arc pistol. I'll give her a Tempest was good enough. Okay. I have 8. No, sorry, I have 3. I was gonna say, what the fuck? That makes sense. Illusive Man is not gonna be happy about this.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Yep.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard.
Well, you had to say something.
Keep her safe.
Same to you.
I mean, technically she's still there. She's just transmitting to the body from the ship. So... Ow.
Everything okay, Cortez?
Let's see, where'd Liara go?
Got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus help.
Ow. That stung. Let's grab the sniper rifle. Yeah, that's some cryo ammo.
They're bringing in mech support.
Oh boy. Where is their mech support? Oh! Hi, mech support. I was getting shot from behind. God damn, with the fog they put up, you can't see anything. That's the one thing I hate with the Cerberus troops. Like, oh, well, we don't need... you can see us. We can see you, but you can't see us. Hate that crap.
Shepard, they're launching fighters!
Damn it, I hate their cover. Hey. What? I'm getting no info. Let's see. Oh, I already switched to head to armor piercing. Perfect. Oh boy, that stung. That was one of their snipers. Stay out of the path. Alright, now I'm out of ammo for that. Let's...
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles Protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Before they manage to vent me into space.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus.
EDI, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Well, we turn it around.
Shepard,
We launch it the other
Cerberus is
direction.
aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Of course they are. If I go where I'm not going to be in the grenade, I'm going to be easy target. Come on. You know what? I'm sick of you, douchebag. Because you ain't shit without that shield.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
I suspect they know what we're up to.
They're not stopping us now.
Well, that was shit. Did you forget something? That worked. Oh, there you are. God, you blend into your design here.
Overriding safety. Fighters should now launch the hangar.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Somebody else? How about you stasis then? I didn't like you. But hey, we got dealt with. It's the important part. Anything interesting up here? Some credits that, at this point, pretty much don't do me much good.
Launching fighter. Impressive! The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Oh no, an atlas. Whatever shall we do?
We're prepared for security lockdown. Repeat, hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level 10.
Increased my sniper damage. That's the end of that guy.
Team in this area.
Good. Let's take a moment to regroup.
I agree. And moment's done.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Yeah. You're not wrong. But you got more than wounded. And they're down.
Scores of them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
Because they're dicks.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I saw what was
Yeah.
left of you. I thought you knew. Are you all right?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything.
Yeah.
Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. I don't know.
I wish you told me, Shepard. I knew it was really you the first time I touched you again.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He was an excellent judge
he wasn't
of character.
wrong.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what was necessary, and now you'll take him down.
I mean, yeah, sometimes
Project Lazarus is
this
reporting
situation makes for some strange bedfellows.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He populated the Normandy with friendly faces, so you never saw Cerberus for what it was.
Yeah.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
I'd like to continue moving forward if I can.
We found the turret! Here's the shield pylon!
Finally.
The portable barrier generators on our right.
I haven't seen any of those in a while. Yeah, the engineers are also having to deal with their own turrets. So I feel like I probably got their turrets down.
Stop them before they place more turrets.
Yeah, it turns out your guys and turrets and me, they just don't work. Oh, that's Edie. Son of a bitch. Well, let's make our way up then.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tag, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult.
Well...
Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Yeah, I'm sure we're all happy about that.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Well...
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
You definitely probably could have convinced Trainer.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it
I was gonna say.
That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
I was gonna say, if you have 7 zettabytes of explicit material, I'm not even... Well, I would say, I'm not sure Pornhub has that much adult material.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Yeah.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
We are... He's not gonna let that kind of information be easily damaged.
Is that?
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it?
How did they find
Cerberus
it?
recovered that much from the base.
I can't believe you really fought that. Those poor colonists.
The Illusive
I mean,
Man convinced me to work
you were
with him
there.
to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
Perhaps he did.
No, you
He
weren't.
certainly
Why am I
fooled
saying that?
himself into thinking this was for the best. When you work in secret, it's tempting to believe you have all the answers.
You're not him.
Yeah.
You'd never be.
If it could have saved Thessia, I don't know.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Well, that would explain some things.
More
That
Cerberus
he managed to
forces en
recover
route.
anything.
I'm ready. Cerberus Phantom incoming. Phantom down. Watch out, they're coming from below.
Well, they can come from wherever they want. So they're going to end up frozen and turned into a million pieces. In fact, between two of them, it just absolutely destroyed them. Uh-oh. Looks like go the right side of the ladder.
I don't like the feel of that thing. It's as though it knows we're here.
It tried to kill me last time. It can watch all at once.
Yeah, it's not gonna help it any. But you just don't know what you want to do. Yeah, shooting me through heavy cover is not good. Well, it's quiet. Usually quiet.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers.
I think this is a reference to, like, the mobile game they did.
Useful to ignore.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Yeah, well, might not work out as well as you hope.
You wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir.
Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Yep, he had himself upgraded. His upgrading is compulsory. Take a quick moment. I will be right back before we get even deeper into this. Okay. Yes, the Illusive Man was very confident in what he had. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to work out as well for him as he thinks. Let's go say hello.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
He is elusively gone.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Yep.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI,
no.
I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just
No.
an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so.
He's also a very nice dog.
Besides, I've already acquired
He's not wrong,
what you're
though.
looking for.
Edie.
I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
Why couldn't you tell me this
Yeah.
before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Illusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as
Earth.
Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett.
We have to.
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Oh, I can't move.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
I need that. Go.
All you're doing is making humanity feel. You're using Reaper tech. I'm strong. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Okay. Come on, give me something.
Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Yeah. That's certainly one way to view it. Let him do what he wants. Oh yeah, his favorite activity is running. Disruptor ammo. Oh god.
You're too late to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Whew. Down goes Kai Leng. He's like, oh, no. You turned your back on me. I can get enough energy to get one more stab in you. Wait for it. Wait for it.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
That should be a Paragon action.
The Citadel is in position.
Either way, you take him out, but...
complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them.
We don't listen to ancient VIs unless they're giving us information we actually want. Poor little satellite. Another achievement. Executioner. Defeated an old adversary.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Illusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
Yep.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Yeah.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
Well, you gotta take what you can.
Anderson out.
Whew. Well, we're going to Earth.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yeah. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I've sent the war garden.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
I didn't think I saw it. Well, let's make our way to the Sol system. It's time to end this.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
You're very loose with those weapons.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Yes, we're gonna be.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this.
Yep.
The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Yeah, things are...
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Not all nice
We're ready
and
to end this. But
simple.
as you can see, the station's closed itself into the pier over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to this, but timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
Nope.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel
Rough
arms
situation.
open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
This is going to be a fight. Taking my best. If I could, I'd take Tali as well, but Garrus theoretically has distance, which is a boost. Guess we don't have enough points to be worth upgrading.
Approaching Sol.
Here we go.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Theoretically, the largest fleet the galaxy has ever seen.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleets reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
No Solarian fleet, though. considering the Reapers have been doing this for ages, I wonder if they understand the magnitude of what they're up against.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Roger that. All fighters on me.
It's a lot of ships.
Attack! Acknowledge!
That's one down. Near down.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
We got our own mission.
Commander. Be careful down there.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
Advanced teams are away.
Down
Hammer's
we're
in
going.
position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Yeah. I mean, it's like looking at a normal picture of London, but...
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on!
You gotta make your way down.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
A downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Like the classic saying goes, no plan survives the enemy.
Go!
Uh-oh.
Damn, we can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Boy, that was rough. Well, I deserve that. Okay.
Now, go! Go!
I didn't intend to hop up, but...
Damn, I can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Come get us once
Go.
we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Okay. Set down. Oh, I can't see a damn thing. Vibrating like all get out. That was explosive. Whew. Speaking of, oh yeah, I've only got 3, so. Crap. God damn. It cost me so much ammo. Damn it. That's better. Alright. Work on it.
Watch it, you got brutes.
What the fuck? I can't see. Okay. Brutes there. I need AP ammo. God damn. That was silly of me. Always right when I'm getting ready to fire. Cover means I can't see shit. That was weird. Guys, would you mind attack? I can handle this one. Just want these guys to die. gotta flank him. It's... Whew. About time. Damn. Okay, now it's showing no enemies. Thank God.
Damon, you got airborne hostiles inbound. We're gonna try to keep them off you.
Of course we do.
Damon, I'm hit. Steve! I'm alright.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
That
Get
you're
safe.
sure was very calm compared to the screaming of his name we had a second earlier.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Oh boy. Okay. Cannon down. See you. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Oh, come on.
That's it. We need to open fire.
Oh, it worked.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Heads up, we got company.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh boy. That hit harder than I'd like. What the fuck happened? Oh boy, I'm in a bad position. Reload. Yeah, we're on. All matters. Now you book it.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good to see you.
Just the one we were looking to see.
Sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
You don't sound
The
it.
entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
Yeah.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Nobody could have done this but us. Pushing forward. Hey, Mako. We gotta get to the light source. The big beam in the sky.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander,
No.
you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my
True.
battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
They see a legend walking amongst them, and that can make a lot of difference. What seemed impossible at first suddenly becomes more possible, seeing someone who's done something everybody kept saying was absolutely not doable.
Hey, Caden.
Commander?
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics Division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to say. I mean, looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was. Never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear's gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So... take care, Major.
Do what you can to keep yourself
you too,
standing.
Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
You have now. May not be pretty.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
No.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Just gotta keep the morale up.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, bro.
Well, there's that.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Well. Everybody's kind of all over the place, I guess. Oh yeah, of course we're gonna have everything full up. And it just naturally happens between missions anyway. Is it through here? general notice. Using trucks as decoys, now there's no way they can handle the damage. Yeah. Okay, I need to go up and around.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No. I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the others.
Understandable.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus.
Yep.
And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Big boom.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
Uh-oh. I can keep shooting and shooting and shooting all I want. Just gonna keep coming more and more of them.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. All those little blue children will be disappointed I didn't have a speech.
We'll make up a good story for them.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Of course.
Of course I do.
Close your eyes. Thank you. For everything. I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
That we do. That will do. Okay.
What's his condition? Okay, now try to stay calm.
Things are rough all over.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2000.
Javik.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure, put it that way.
Do not wait. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know.
It's true.
I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
Yeah.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Where's Rex and his men?
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Makara sent her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it.
I mean, it's easy to understand her thoughts on the matter.
What about this, though? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations.
Yeah, they have.
But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
Damn right.
Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie. Commander, Admiral,
time to
just
move
going
forward.
over the sit rep. How's it look? Less than 40% of Hammer has reported in. Tell me there's more coming. There's some stragglers still en route, but the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get. Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
As ready as I'm gonna be.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here, but now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam. What kind of defenses? The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer.
Well, that's not a scene, Tally.
Protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Who, yeah? Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates.
Yep.
You two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam.
I want to live
I'll give you
anyway.
a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond
I feel
that ties
bad
us
I missed
together
out,
is something
Tally.
the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son.
Yeah.
Every unborn child. They're trusting you. Depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
Mm-hmm. Well, personally, let's go tried and true. Falcon. Damage accuracy. Damage is way higher. Fire rate's way lower. Yep. Let's get in there. A lot is about to happen. Whew. Let's jump forward. Time to kick ass and win the day. Let's grab this. We go back to. Ow. I didn't want to roll like that. Wow, that did like negative damage. Damn it. It helps if I have an ammo in here. Okay, so my sniper rifle hasn't been loaded with training rounds, so at least there's that.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Phalanx missiles can do a ton of damage.
If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
We are going to push forward and big boy. Ow. Oh. Not sure where I was getting hit from. Oh boy. Oh great. This asshole.
from the second story. Request assistance.
We'll try to clear the
Myself
building.
back. Ow. Well, we're gonna try. Alright.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Woo. Oh. I hate husks. Or sorry, I hate husks. I hate brutes too. You died from getting shot in the ass. You have that coming. Alright, next floor up.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
Hey, I'm working my way up. It's not like there's been nobody here. Yes, that is not the right place to be. Wow, I missed. Better move. Anything else interesting? Personal comms and stay put. Leveled up. Make it level 60. Increase damage, increase impact, radius. Impact radius is probably better because since it wants to just go around. Well, let's keep going forward. Ay, ay, ay. Oh boy.
All right, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
Yeah. Works for cover for you, works as cover for the enemy. was shooting the Shepard. What the? There we go. That makes me feel better. What?
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Backtrack if you have to, but find another route ASAP.
Acknowledged.
Oh boy. Alright, that's down. Ah! I like shot through part of his, I shot a couple tentacles off. His location is Scream. Oh boy. Ooh. Reload. And down. Alright, I think we're doing okay. That's weird. It's like the cannibals just aren't being affected by the freeze. What the heck? Wow. Their armor has just gotten way better, or it's just not effective. This is not effective at all. I finally died.
Able Company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
Come on. Gotcha. All right then. Ah, he managed to shoot me while I was frozen. Impressive. Okay. Back out in the open again.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phoenix missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood.
At least freezing them definitely puts a major dent in things. Especially with that weapon I gave Garrus. You know, guys, I would appreciate not being the only one here. Thank you, Garrus. Ow. Dick. Take that.
We're at the rendezvous. Hammer companies report in. Bravo, Delta companies have sustained heavy casualties. Echo, Foxtrot, and India are here. Severely depleted. Lost contact with Golf. All companies.
God damn it.
Phoenix missiles. Be ready, people.
Ah, damn it. As I moved, it didn't reload. Damn it. So what am I getting stuck on? Hate that.
How are we supposed to take that thing down? Wait for it to get close.
See, I don't care if it just like clipped his head. That hit him.
Roger that. Our engineers are on it.
Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo. Freaking objects getting in the way. Oh, I don't like that. Fuck. Oh, I had it on frozen ammo. I was supposed to be on AP ammo. I had a thing for armor. Like there was another brute. Okay. I will be right back. Alright. Got me a bit more drink. Let me crack this open. Alright. What the hell was that for? Let's have random shit fall over. Nowhere near me sitting down, so I don't know what the hell caused that. It's just this. Alright. We're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers. We've got to modify. People kept doing what they could. That's all you can do. Have the thresher maul cannon.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them.
Aim for the eye. Not pretty. Oh. So I got ammo now. And down.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Hello, Normandy.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready. There they are!
Where? best way. We're getting shot from behind by. Oh boy. Nothing so far.
But they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
We'd better cover our left flank.
That did jack shit. Headshot, did it? Whoa. What hit me? Ow. Come on, please die. Oh boy. Take a second. God, I hate banshees. Oh boy. Excuse me.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
We're gonna go to the first truck. Well, let's fire missiles.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Nope.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming?
It's a lot of hold on.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Reload, damn you. Oh God. I can't see. I need to get this to actually switch to AP ammo. Ah, fuck. God damn. Look, you damn bastard! And somehow I fucking missed. Reload, you sick fuck. Oh great, the harvester landed on me. Ah, god damn it! I couldn't get to it fast enough. God, there's so many of them. I need volume of fire. God, there's so many of them. And if I need to actually roll, it won't roll. It has forgotten how to in the middle of everything. Oh god. Fucking A. It's like me, I'm stuck right there, and there's nothing that will save me. Fucking A. Oh god, I've got no ammo. That doesn't help me. Oh god. That was cryo ammo. That is not what I selected. Oh boy. Time. Somebody gave me something. Oh, missile. That's nice. I had to have some kind of. Fuck yeah. Some kind of defense against this. Oh god. Repair. You sick fuck. I swear, if please tell me they gave me some kind of checkpoint in there. They did. Thank God. Alright. Come on, give me something, you sick assholes. Punch a damn hole in these assholes.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Oh, do I need to? No, I was saying, why won't it activate? God damn it.
Fire it!
That's right. That'll do it.
It's going down! Hit him with everything you've got.
That's right. Ooh, that was a pain in the ass.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard, over here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
No, it didn't.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Gotta get it there.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
We can make it.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
I'm honored to be part of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Yep. Because this is going to go very poorly.
Shit.
Harbinger.
We gotta move! Come on!
Yeah.
Hammer squads! Go! Go! Go!
Just gotta keep running.
Right now! Come on!
Which, you know, as much as he knows he needs to be booked into that beam, the fact that, you know, he will evacuate his friends first.
You gotta get out of here.
I'm all right, Shepard.
Don't argue with me, Liara.
You're not leaving me behind.
No matter what happens, you mean everything to me, Liara. Always will.
Shepard, I am yours.
Go!
It's amazing they managed to stay there that long without taking significant fire. Come on, Shepard. Harbinger. I heard that.
They're all gone. Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated.
Well,
It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
may not be quite as decimated as you think. Come on, Shepard, keep pushing. You're almost there. Damn it. I was just like a hair too slow. That's garbage. I hate it. Sucks to die during like a dramatic moment. Come on. On your feet. Yeah, so I didn't think I'd have my powers. Come on. Wait about 10 more minutes for him to get up. I don't remember the other one coming up. I remember the group. Damn. Come on. It's like use every bit of meta gel you have, just like coat yourself in it. Another achievement. Sovereign. Sorry, a sovereign. Harbinger. Could be just another one. It's just seeing all the symbols running along it made me think it's slightly more important. I did.
We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time.
Not just someone. The Shepard.
All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
It's a very unpretty place we've ended up. We got there very violently.
Shepard. Shepard.
That kick-started him awake.
Anderson. You up here too?
What's left of Shepard?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh. At least I don't think we did. What's your surroundings look like?
Pain.
You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's...
I'm in a dark hallway.
Keeper.
Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Oh. Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
Yeah.
Troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
He's been around the Citadel a time or two.
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Oh, down the center maybe. It's sitting there looking at you like, what do you want?
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
She's like, but this is crap.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we're talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson.
Don't do it. Bad things happen when you go ahead, Anderson. This room looks familiar. It's so funny.
The way my brain works.
Your brain works?
Sometimes.
Anderson.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
That you did, Captain Creepyface.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same
kind of
to
the
us
point.
again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it,
but you
why
hesitated.
shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Yeah,
I see
bad
what they
move.
did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Oh, I'm not high enough. Wow.
You're not yourself anymore. We've taken...
That's unusual.
No! You're the one who failed.
It had to be put down. Like his body ended up so far away from where I shot him. From where he was positioned before. But But no, he couldn't guarantee what he wanted to do would work. There's no way to. Therefore, there's only one way we can go.
There.
Plus, he just wants to dominate the galaxy.
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's perfect.
If I didn't have enough Paragon for that final option, that is kind of impressive.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
Now comes the big moment.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Yeah.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson?
Yeah.
Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
The last part of this is the part we walk alone.
Shepard? Commander?
Hey. What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing.
No, 'cause there's still one more step.
Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Up into the crucible we go. Shepard is confused. And this raised so many questions.
Why are you here?
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
The original program.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No,
yeah,
you
but...
can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You don't need hope. The fact that you were standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now...
Yeah. Made
that
this far.
On you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the Illusive Man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. You must release the energy.
It's a lot of responsibility
to end the cycle. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Or do we not get it until we hit a certain spot, or do I not do things where I can? That always being an option, though. It may come to me after I rather than destroy all synthetics, better option would be control. Because doing it, we would destroy the Geth, we would destroy most anything with a prosthetic. It's one of those things where maybe I need to do more. Maybe I need to... Oh, can I not? Now that can I go back now that I've... finished Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. I don't remember it. But yeah, I always remember synthesis being an option. But it's weird that that's not... I need to try talking to him again. Or support, I couldn't move. I wouldn't let me go back. I'm going to have to look that up now. Maybe it was one little thing I did that changed things. If I did this before. Excuse me. I feel like I must have done this ending once back in the day. I don't think I just destroyed things. Although, if the Geth were destroyed, not on our side, I probably would have. I don't remember. So I hit the relay and it's sending that out everywhere. Thessia has been saved. was a little loud. Normandy crash landed. Liara made it. Where they are, they have no idea. There's Edie.
Eternal. Infinite.
Oh, I don't remember this.
Immortal. The man I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of his sacrifice. Through his death, I was created. Through my birth, his thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason, direction. Just as he gave direction to the ones who followed him. The ones who helped him achieve his purpose. Now, my purpose.
Miranda and her sister.
To give the many hope for a
See
future.
them all. What
to
happened
ensure that
afterward.
all have a voice in their future.
The wee little Krogan.
The man I was knew that he could only achieve this by becoming something greater. There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy.
I mean, yeah.
I will rebuild what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget. I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves. So that the many could survive.
And the many did.
And I will watch over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the man I once was. The man who gave up his life to become the one who could save the many.
Went dark there. I hadn't interacted with the controller enough. Which, you know, given everything else that happened, makes sense. Though it doesn't look like you guys saw it. It was just on my end. So I guess that's a good thing. That was the end of the original Mass Effect trilogy. People had so many issues about the ending one way or another, and I get wanting to have all those decisions kind of matter at the end, and you know what you can and can't do, this, that, and the other. But that's also life. You know, you can do all this great things, but then there comes a moment, a choice, where, you know, that one decision will be everything. It won't matter that you've done this or that you've done that. You know, the person who's been awful his whole life can be presented with the choice and make the right one. And the person who was done great his whole life can make the wrong one. But we're actually going to skip over the credits just because it's going to take forever, because
did that all really happen?
Final moment.
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I see the stars?
One day, sweet,
What will be there?
anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life, a special story of.
Tell me another story, Shepard.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
I believe the Stargazer was Buzz Aldrin. Congrats on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare. And like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. Mass Effect Trilogy began as a vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by feedback and support from our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe, the Mass Effect team. So far, game-wise, we've only had one. There's been some stories from comics and others, but I feel like there's so many more stories and so many more ways they could tell stories. Where did it put me? Yeah. Popped me right before Cerberus headquarters. So I could do things a little different, although there's a lot of in between. But thank you guys all for watching. Those of you caught it live here on Twitch, those of you made this far on YouTube. This is where we're going to end this. Thank you guys all once again. Hope you'll have a great day and take care. Bye.